Oh boy, it's a Christmas Eve miracle. I am but 60% of a level's worth of experience points away from level 50. I'm gonna get there, God willing. Christ our Lord and Savior on his blessed... what is Christmas? That's not when he got shanked and rose up. Roll Tide, right? No, I think that's Easter? I don't know. Something happened with Jesus, and then now we give presents. But I'm gonna tell you what's happening with Jesus over here. He's about to give me level 50. That's right. We're gonna get there today. In his name, amen. His holy righteousness did come down and smite all enemies in my path, clearing the way for delicious level ups and loot boxes galore. Also, as is tradition, I messed with my vocal chain quite a bit, and I did not realize that this microphone had twin capsules at 45-degree offsets that I guess it doesn't sum together for a unipolar, or what is it, a cardioid polar pattern. So point being, I can go to the left or right and it would pick up a different pickup pattern for the left and right channels. Not a huge deal, but the problem is that my microphone is mounted at a 90-degree angle off of the, I guess, Z-axis. So it doesn't get nice symmetry if you rotate it. If I rotate it one way or the other too wrong, the sound will pick up in one ear versus the other, and that's no good. So I weighted them to be mono. It should sound better.
Please,
whoa.
help stop this madness.
Nah, bro, I got somewhere to be. Well, you know what? It's Christmas. Let me go eat these mushrooms, and then I'll help you. Oh, hold on now. You know what's cool about the Elder Scrolls is just running past everything at full speed, so you can go click on stuff on the ground and then dig it up and then run to other stuff. A lot of people love this game for that.
You must help my daughter. Shaman Yarnag. He's attacked us.
I like clicking on dialogue boxes. What happened?
Shaman Yarnag caught my daughter with the son of the Drublog chief Ulagash.
Christ.
We normally live near the Drublog with only minor squabbles, but now they've gone too far.
Fucking too far. Did they hurt her?
Not this time, but I fear Shaman Yarnag now plots against us. My daughter was in shock after the attack. She refused to speak to me. Please see if Delanath will tell you anything. Someone must stop the Drublog before they move against us.
Someone must stop the Drublog. I will stop the Drublog.
I left Delanath in the village. She said she'd be praying to Zen in the meantime, the dear girl. Please do what you can to help her. I'll wait in the valley near the Drublog's home.
Damn, it must be bad. I've never even heard of Zen before.
I'm not surprised you ask. Few worship Zen these days, though his shrines once spanned the whole of Valenwood.
Wow.
He is the god of toil and payment in kind. Fitting we make the wood orcs pay for their actions.
The Protestant ethic and the spirit of capitalism abides. Why aren't there more shrines? Did they get burned down in the Workers' Revolution?
The Nahartan flu decimated his faithful.
Oh.
They say Argonian shadow scales infiltrated our worshippers and spread the flu, curse them.
Damn.
We are the last of Zen's followers. If we fall to the Drublog, none will be left to keep the old ways.
So many topical statements I'm burning to make, but I'm just gonna ask you how it started.
How do these things always start? Impetuous youth.
Whoa.
Chief Ulukaza's son Ulagash wooed my daughter in secret.
Oh.
No love would last.
I see.
Not long before the Drublog shaman uncovered their trysts, then the bloodshed began.
Has anyone ever told you that you're probably just racist? Wow, something sounds terrible over there. I don't even want to look. So Ulagash pursued your daughter? That's... Oh my God.
She told me she didn't mind his advances, that she actually liked him.
Oh no.
I forbade her from seeing him, but she didn't listen. I knew their dalliances would anger the Drublog. I've prayed to Zen for guidance, but I've gotten no answer.
That's actually super racism coded. Actually.
I'm not surprised you asked.
I'm gonna go anti-racism the shit out of this motherfucker. Let's get it. Let's go forcibly integrate everyone with violence. Excuse me. Excuse me, somebody said you needed a bit of violence to see the error of your ways. God damn you, ZeniMax Online Studios, I fucking love you. This is QA testing right here. We love that. We love this. We love you. Happy holidays. 10th First Seed. Met an interesting orc. He'd been awkwardly looking away when I've seen him in the past few days. Orcs are usually so rough. But I noticed he carried a book, and I asked him about it. After that, he forgot his shyness and we talked like old friends. We shared a meal, and he told me his name. Not sure how to spell it, though. He promised to bring me copies of their shaman's writings. Spinner Sandarian will be pleased. I might give my new friend the glass blade I've been shaping. Oh my god, I've 1,000 racism jokes, and all of them are just way too harsh, but just know they're juiced up and ready to go. But it's the holiday, so I'm gonna tiptoe. Look out! Okay. Is it you? Are you the, is there a term for marrying outside your race? Interracial marriage is just such a blasé descriptor. Especially for a place like Tamriel. Are you Dalineth?
We didn't mean to cause any trouble. How can love between two people cause so much suffering?
Oh, don't turn this into a Romeo and Juliet thing, Dalineth. Your father said you were attacked.
It all happened so quickly. Shaman Yarnock came at us in a rage. He screamed that we were unworthy to pray at Moloch's shrine. Then he drew his weapon. Ulagosh, my love, you have to help him.
Sounds like this clan of people from whom this boy originated is a clan of, animals. Are you an animal lover?
I'd hoped we would be one day.
Gross.
But Shaman Yarnock saw us embracing by the lake a few nights ago. He must have told Chief Ulakaz. She flew into a rage.
Oh.
Since then, all arguments end in bloodshed. Peace has been torn asunder.
I mean, your dad was trying to warn you. That's just an orc thing. They're just an unlearned, sharp, dull-witted, cloudy-headed, stupid people. And you can't marry into them because it will taint your, what are you? A Bosmer? Your blood sucks. Well, no, I mean, well, the aliens suck. So yeah, your blood's already corrupted, I guess. The Altmer's the only one that really gives a shit. Why did the chief object?
In the eyes of Zen, all love is welcome. But worshippers of Moloch like Shaman Yarnog feel orcs should keep to themselves and not consort with other races.
Oh, so even they're racist.
My dear Ulagosh must still
Everyone's
be
fuck.
Shaman Yarnog.
Oh my god.
I fear for his life.
Everyone's.
Please help him.
Oh yeah, everyone's fucking racist. Where do I go?
They were still in Moloch's shrine when I ran away.
Shit.
I think Ulagosh was stabbed by the shaman.
Oh my god.
Have mercy, Zen. Don't let us be parted like this.
No, I want to go. I'm gonna get the racism out of everybody. Let's go. I'm gonna stab 100 of these people until all the racism is gone. This is how you fix racism. Is you geolocate the pockets of racism in and around individual actors, and then you kill all of them. Boom, racism's gone. That's how you fix it. The only way. Killing people in cold blood with no explanations for their greater family or associates is how you ensure there's no strife in the future. Because if their kids get upset and come after you Kill Bill style, you just, you lock them up or you throw them in a river or whatever. They're orcs, it doesn't matter. Nobody's gonna miss them. I don't even think they can write. Like, do they have memories as a culture? Do they have any recorded history whatsoever? I won't know until I get the Orsinium DLC. And I can be orc racist until then. Oh. Hold on. Oh, shit, wrong button. Bosmer going to... Oh! Careful now. That's right. I'm gonna come up in your house, and deliver you salvation. I'm gonna tell you how to live. You hear this? You're a dirty people. I'm gonna come in your house, tell you you're doing everything wrong, and then violently show you how to do it right. Oh, unless you kill me. Yeah, that's right. I'm God's chosen people, not you. He wasn't looking out for you today, was he? No, sir. Merry Christmas. Let me in your house. Isn't this like a blood orc god? Yeah, this is bad. Oh no. We got here too late. They hit him with the racism. Shit. What do we do? Okay. Let's come up with a plan. What do I got? I can punch the racism out of you. Fuck yeah. Ugh. Yeah, can't take it. It's too much for you.
Unworthy in the eyes of Moloch.
Borders shouldn't exist. All human beings are the exact same. Deep down, we have no differences whatsoever. Culture is just a mask that we apply to ourselves for arbitrary differences, but it's all fake. It doesn't matter. We actually all believe the same things.
Hold a massacre in Moloch's honor.
Monomyth of doom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Did you see the error of your ways? Huh? You gonna join the Bosmer cause now? Too bad, we don't want you. You're not clean enough. And you, I don't know what that was. Damn, they fucked you up, dude. What's up, Romeo? He's dead as shit. But they tortured you. And they sacrificed you to the orcish blood god. That's not good. See? I'm not saying all orcs, but definitely all of these orcs. Dalanath's journal. Third first seed. Father led us to the site the spinner described. All I see are shrines to Moloch, and it looks like the Drublog have lived here for decades. But if the spinner proclaimed this site the site of our forefathers, then we'll make do. The orcs said other Bosmer used a cavern beneath the village as their shrine. I wonder what other Bosmer lived here. Not much is left of them. I've been helping Spinner Sandarian write down our history. He doesn't write. I fucking knew it! I fucking knew the orcs didn't write. But I learned when we were at the harbor. For a time. Scribble, scribble, scribble. That's all I do now. It's called writing. It's calligraphy. It's not scribble, you fucking orc. You know what? May you rest easy. I grant you that. I hope you sleep well. I'm going back to my tree. Blood Toil Valley. Mathrogor. We got real bad news. Real bad news, my guy. I mean, I guess it's fine for you. You're really bad at this.
The village. I couldn't help them. So many dead. Oh, Zen, what have we done?
Huh?
A bloodbath. Chief Ulukas killed them all. So much screaming echoing through the entire valley. How could this have happened? Is this the workings of the shaman?
No, this is just... God, there's so many jokes. He's dead. He threatened to kill Dalanath.
Zen, this is too much for one to bear. My daughter Dalanath, my child. I couldn't find her before I was forced to flee. Some villagers went to hide amongst the forest. Please, can you find them? They may know where she's gone.
Does a Bosmer shit human bones in the woods? Think I can't track a motherfucker through the woods? Please. Look at this dress. This is well, this is not appropriate given the circumstances. It's not appropriate at all. I need to get my life. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's not appropriate either, god damn it. My jungle gear. I got this from a Dunmer farmer. Way back when. During a trip to Vardenfell. Whoop. I killed your chieftain. He was a bitch. Yeah? Alright. Oh. Did you just kill my people like we were? Like we were, bitch? You sure did, didn't you? Okay. Well, we'll have to do something about that. Good thing you can't see. Get out of here. Holy Jesus. Might not be able to read or write, but you can hit like a motherfucker, I'll give you that. Write this down. You're dead. Oh, that's right, you can't write. Let me guess. Let me guess. You think you can write, but you really only know how to dig through sentences for broad context and infer meaning. Never took a phonics class in your life, did you? You don't know what sound them words make. Let's get out of here. Why'd you possess this pronoun? Get out of here. Get in the AoE. Oh! Whoop! Shit. Oh, I'm all jammed up. Oh, where's my healing? Where's my healing? Where'd you go? Oh, there he is. There he. Oh, hold on. Where? Huh. Okay, let's start up here then. Yo, you let these motherfuckers capture you? They can't even read, man!
Gods, did it not be my time yet?
It's not. Where's homie's daughter?
No, only the raging droblog. Zen, why have you abandoned us?
Huh. Yeah, boy. Oh. The founding of Blood Toil. We spent the winter in Falinesti only to return and find our holy site overrun by Drublog squatters claiming it as their own. Wait a minute, this is orc writing. This probably says... I can't read these chicken scratches, it's just grunts. And guttural bloody noises. Vague gestures towards emotion. I see you. I see you. Oh. Oh. Ow. Come on, come on, come on. Bring it in. Bring it in. Ow. Ow, I don't even need the block button. Oh, I don't need it. Don't care. Just eat it. Whatever. Oh. Get out of here, silly. Did your rampant individualism lead you astray?
Who are you? Zen?
Get the hell out of here.
I haven't seen us.
Go,
since
you.
the attack. I've got
just-
to get out of here.
Okay. Excuse me. Good talk. Get out of here. Get out of here. I see ya. Wow, so does that shield if it gives me the health when I... No way. Sure does. Oh my god. Okay. I've got a new tech. The fuck out of here, bro.
Don't trust the orcs, I said. But did they listen? Now they're dead. All dead.
Oh, I know. You preaching to the choir, my guy.
No, the poor girl. I can't imagine these beasts left her alive.
Whoa, easy. Easy. They're not beasts. They just can't read or write or, you know, have any real culture other than eating each other alive. And they, you know, be nice or something. It's called culture, or, you know, a vacuum where culture could be. It's a culture-shaped hole. We judge things not on what they are, but potential, what they could be. All right, get out of here. That sounded pretty bad. Mathragor?
Shifty it. Did you find anyone? Delanath?
Actually, I found a bunch of people. Not Delana, though. She's still missing.
They must have taken her. We
Whoops.
welcomed that Drublog. You think I'm... They must have taken her. Wouldn't a father know if his daughter died? The Drublog destroyed our entire village. Monsters, all of them. My daughter's actions never warranted this madness.
Wouldn't a father know if his daughter died? Apparently not. Probably not. I'm going to say 50-50 that she's dead. In which case, 50-50 that you would have no idea. That's your culture, right? Abandon your children at a young age to go find yourself. That's real Bosmer shit.
We welcomed that Drublog. We shared a single cup in friendship, and this is what they return?
Yeah, well,
Chief Ulukas was honorable and just, but Shaman Yarnog changed that. And all the others followed his bloodlust.
well, you know they...
Nothing more than animals they are.
Oh, don't say that out loud, dude. That's private dinner table conversation.
My friends, gone. My daughter, missing. What is left for me? I've nothing left except rage and grief. Chief Ulukas must pay for this massacre. She must die. Blood for blood, payment in kind. Such is Zen's will.
I mean, this sounds just like two rough Hatfield and McCoy families getting over on one another. I think y'all both are kind of grimy.
It's the only path left.
I mean,
She must have taken my daughter, so she must die. Chief Ulukas will be in her longhouse above the shrine to Morlock.
Of course she's got a shrine to some weird religious figure. She can't even read or write. My god. Okay. Oh. Do it, do it, do it. Nerd. Oh, you got me on. Oh, no, sir. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, it was worth it. Oh, yeah. That's cool. I love running super fast from point to point and digging stuff out of the ground by clicking on it and then running away really fast again. That's the ideal way to experience this game. My favorite way to play ESO is, you know, before I go to work, I log in and do my dailies. You know, I do my daily crafting writs, get my damn daily gold XP double bonus lock-in. Do my daily crafted writs. You know, it's kind of tricky though. You need the daily crafted master writ super duper plug-in, and you can run from spot to spot and get all those, what do they call them, mats. I'm trading some mats in the guild trader. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody gives a shit. Do you give a shit? Give me that monkey meat, thank you. It's gotta be her, right? Yeah. Oh, it looks like they got to their point of interest quickly and successfully. Yeah, one of my favorite things to do on my downtime when I got some days in between getting things done in the real world is I like to jump on Elder Scrolls Online and run as fast as I possibly can from point to point and click on stuff like dirt on the ground and plants and then run to other plants and then click them really fast. It's great. I love it. Helps me wind down. Okay. You look very proud. But unfortunately, you're a garbage people with garbage culture. You don't even know how to read or write. You're a net negative to everything you interact with. Now, we Bosmer, on the other hand, yeah, we fucking eat people. We absorb their power directly through osmotic mechanisms. Whereas you got nothing. You've got blood and toil. Sisyphusian lifestyles. Oh! Oh! Oh!
You dare speak.
Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! Ow! Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. Whoop. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, that's easy-going Bosmer supremacy. Definitely didn't break a sweat on that. Not at all. Get out of here. Oh shit. I probably should have my block button mapped to something, shouldn't I?
You bring ruin to the valley and my people! I give my
Uh-huh. Yep. What'd I say? Read that. Wait. Wait. Oh no! Yeah, read that. Dalineth, you went and got yourself killed, didn't you?
Please, help. The Droblog.
Oh, you're still with us.
The chief. She went mad. Ulagosh and I. We tried to stop her. And Shaman Yarnog. He used Ulagosh's blood. The chief's son.
These fucking orcs. How did this happen?
Shaman Yarnog meant to kill me. But Ulagosh stopped him. He took the blow meant for me. Please, you have to end this. Tell my father. No more blood.
You don't even have... These orcs don't even have a social structure around their homicide. Like, at least we eat our own kind and fold it into our whole green energy thing. But they just kill for sport. Which I will submit is strictly garbage. That's garbage stuff done by garbage people. Orcs. I don't know if they're people. Of course they're not people. What am I talking about? Orcs. They probably don't even have sentient thoughts. Do they even exhibit self-awareness? I'm not convinced that they do. I think it's a facsimile of sentience. But in reality, there's nothing going on up there. It's like a language model. They just make noises that are coincidentally grammatically correct. But it's a full Chinese room thing. They don't know what's going on. Look at them. They're just looking at a fire. Not doing anything. What are you doing? Okay, well maybe... No, I reject that I could be incorrect. That person is... That orc is not sentient. Would a sentient orc let this happen? Of course not. These people have no situational awareness. Look at this. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh. Oh. The Bosmer will never attack you head on. You will always get stabbed in the back. There's no need for honor when you're just better than everyone else. Oh. 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 Especially not when you could run away. Whoop. God's chosen people are cowards. Oh! Back up. Yeah, that's what I thought. This journal appears to be a collection of notes from one of the founding priests of the Shrine to Zen. We've located an amazing site circled by a series of caves. The spinner says she senses a strong connection to Zen, as though he called her here for some great purpose. We dedicate this site to Zen and will begin the stonework for the shrine immediately. With luck, we will find the missing histories. May our toil be rewarded in kind. Spinner Sandarian. Mathrogor, you looking mighty sus over there. What are you doing? I have to grow my screen space reflections are having a moment. Let me get out of here before my GPU freaks out. Run Linux, by the way. You see shit like that, that usually portends a crash in the next 20 or 30 seconds unless you get it off the screen. Sometimes. I don't know, I say that. The driver stack for Radeon cards on Linux is pretty robust these days. AMD VLK and AMD GPU driver components are really, really good. Thank God for the Mesa developers. You! This looks bad.
What news? Have you found my daughter?
Hold on, let me look at this beautiful piece of art by people that can't even be bothered to fucking learn how to read. Look at that. Look how goofy, like, such low quantities of creativity and object permanence in these people that they find a fucking statue and then they just copy the statue onto the banner. That's the extent of their artistic interpretation. Copying it directly. Trash.
Have you found my daughter?
She's dead as shit, bro. What do you think?
No. My flesh and blood stolen from me by those twice cursed fiends. Zen, this is too much. I beg you, don't give me this burden to bear as well. Curse Ulagash! Curse them all!
I hear a lot of talking, not a whole lot of doing. You should get in there and...
Don't speak to me of sacrifice. Ulugush was a drublog, same as the rest.
Ulagoosh.
I told her no love could live between the drublog and our people, and now she has paid the price.
Yep.
Drublog know only blood, and blood they shall have.
I love it. You try to tell your daughter, look, we're racist for a reason. And she's like, chill out, bro. And then she's dead. Now you're like, see? I told you they're all like that. You think you met a good one, but you didn't because they're orcs. They're always like that. Always, forever. She wanted me to ask you to stop this bloodshed, though.
My daughter only ever wanted peace. Perhaps the chief's son did too.
Nah.
But their blood has forever stained these lands. There's no going back. If I don't stop the drublog, the suffering will continue. The curse is the only way to end this.
That is incredibly audacious. A curse? The self-righteousness combined with the, I don't know, Tamrielic curses are sometimes pretty effective. What do you have in mind?
Zen answers my prayers. The drublog will finally pay.
This looks pretty bad.
I must speak with you.
Who are you?
I am the Herald of Zen, keeper of the balance. I collect and assign the debts of the faithful. I am here to stop this cycle. The Drawblog paid many times over for the death of Marthragor's people. His curse will only feed Moloch's fury.
Are you not? I guess you're a Bosmer god. You're not an orc god. I was mistaken. Could it be that we have shitty culture? No. No. I want to curse. I want to curse the orcs. I want them to be the others, and I want to be the good guy. How is this curse bad?
He offers his blood as sacrifice, calling upon the forest itself to mete out justice. But it is not justice he seeks. It is vengeance.
Yeah.
Zen will not have more blood shed this day, but one death is better than many. If you cannot stop him, I must.
What if I want to let him just go ham? What if I want the Darwinism to just play out in real time? Who am I to engage with this in any appreciable manner, such that it would in fact affect the outcome of it? What is a natural organism? What is an invasive species? Who am I to judge?
What can you do? What you must.
What?
Marthragor has put his trust in you before. You have the chance to guide him away from this path.
I can't help him, man. He hates orcs fucking crazy. You know how orc racist he is? Some of the shit he told me on the car ride here? There ain't no way I can help this guy.
Marthragor has lost sight of Zen in his grief. He sees no other recourse but more death. My master grows impatient with this world. I will not hesitate to strike him down if he defies the will of Zen.
Hey, that's not my problem.
Zen would abandon me in my time of need? After all this, he gives me nothing?
You said some crazy shit on the car ride here, though.
They've slaughtered my family and laid waste to my home.
I know,
They will answer for their crimes.
It's...
If Zen won't help me, I will find another that will give me justice.
Look. Maybe they can't read or write. Maybe they won't look you in the eye. Maybe neither of you respect each other. But they've gone through some shit as well.
I will not. They must all pay. Do you hear me? They must pay with their lives.
Okay.
I'll suffer no drublog on
Oh
these
my God.
as long as I draw breath.
You should have kept that shit on the car ride, dude. I was gonna... okay, look. You're gonna dig yourself a hole you can't get out of.
Delaneth, if I could see you once more, I would know what to do. She would weep if she saw me now. She only knew kindness and love.
Yes.
Why did I survive while she died? You're right. I must find the balance again.
You must go online and find somebody to pay $2,000 so you can go to an anti-racism seminar.
First, I will find my daughter, hold her one last time, and try to remember the lessons she taught me.
Cool.
Then, I must rebuild.
Anti-racism seminar.
Perhaps I will find the concept of balance once again.
Yes.
If that is to be my burden, I carry it gladly.
Yes, carry that Bosmer burden. And then complete the training after you pay $379. And then you will get a certificate of completion that you could take to your employer and show it to them and say, see, I'm not orc racist anymore. And they'll say, good job. Good job. And you will keep your job. And you'll probably get a promotion to a middle management position where you can continue to be orc racist in silence. Thank you for the $379. Okay. Well, that went well. Good luck on that seminar, though. Your daughter's gone. Your daughter's long gone. You may as well let that go. Whoop. Okay. Damn. All right. Whoop. Get this water. That's if the orcs were smart, that's what they would do. They wouldn't just get violent and fight each other. They would start like little embassies, little satellite offices right outside of major Bosmer and Khajiit and Ebonheart Pact settlements, and they would establish lines of diplomatic communication and just tell everybody that they're orc racist, and would offer to teach them how to be not racist for a nominal fee of gold and tribute, of course. And then they could give them certificates saying that it was completed to the satisfaction of these satellite offices. And they could retain, the Bosmer could retain their employability in this new, multifaceted, globalized labor market, where we can all rest assured that we all think and feel and behave the same way, such that we can consume the products these companies produce with no weight on our shoulders, no guilt, you know? We're all produced by happy, loving people with no problems or contentions amongst themselves at all. Everybody's the exact same, forever and always. Oh! Except for the orcs. They suck. Get out of here. And the Spriggans. I'm the real wood people, not you. I'm God's chosen wood people. Look at this bow. I pick flowers. You burn flowers. Nature provides. Hold on. Oh, these goddamn leopards. Hold on now. Close one. Supplication house. Ooh, that sounds gross. What are you doing there? You know what? I don't want to know. You keep on doing it. Oh, that seems bad. What are you doing?
Please, help me! They killed my family!
Oh,
That's
no.
pretty bad.
Here they come again!
I see him. I got him. I bet it was those damn orcs, wasn't it? Yeah, they might look like leopards, but I bet it was the orcs. They probably sent them over here. Get out of here. Oh no, you didn't make it. Oh well. Oh. You seem to be stuck in a tree. Can't be healthy. Oh. Get out. Oh, fuck! Get out of here. Get out of here. Tech you out. TKO. The following notes are gathered over the past centuries on items of unimaginable significance. All have been seen, owned, and lost again and again throughout Tamriel. Some may be myth, others may be hoax. But regardless, many have lost lives attempting to find or protect these very coveted items. So I guess these are actual things you can find in the game. Most likely. Okay. Talk to the Sylvanar in Sylvanar. What a quest. Shit. Made a mistake, guy. Back up. Hold on now. You okay?
Thank you.
Yeah.
My gratitude.
Yeah.
Hello there. Yes?
Not gonna trade? No? Okay. Just a trader for a hobby? You just call yourself a trader? That's cool. That's very cool. Me too, I like to call myself a trader and then not interact with people. I'm a trader. Yeah? You want to trade? Nah, I'm good. I'm good, actually. Nah. Shit. Oh shit. Get up. What are you doing? Oh my god, you're eating the other werewolf, you son of a bitch. I thought only us Bosmer did that. And spiders. I've seen spiders do it. I reject the notion that Bosmer are similar to spiders in any way, beyond superficial similarities, however. This is slander. He's up there, isn't he? Thank you. Sounds bad. Sounds like there's some racism going on up there. I hear it. Or somebody was doing it. Yep. There it is. I'll let you keep racism there. Yeah, we go up this way. Old stank horn. Nice. That'd be good for a racism salve later. Okay. I'm gonna rob you real quick. Excuse me. No. We're good. Okay, how about it?
My friend, I was certain you'd arrive. And it's a good thing you did. All is not well in Sylvanar.
I know, dude. There's some racism motherfuckers out here. What's happening?
The city is closed against me. The ancient wards and guardians all see me as hostile. I could force my way inside, but that might hurt the people of Sylvanar. This is supposed to be a celebration, not a war. I'll need your help once again.
Thank you for all you did there.
I don't know who interrupted you, Sylvanar, but I'm very sorry. Let me get that $600 though. Thank you.
The city is sealed against me. Something I would not have thought possible. It would take the power of course, the three spinners. They could do it.
Three?
If they were forced by someone powerful.
You don't say.
Like the Hound.
3?
Yes. That Hircine worshipper wants to keep me from the hand.
Whoa!
My scouts saw his houndsmen in the ravine below.
Rude?
Bearing silver shards that radiate magicka. Can you wrest the shards from them? They're key to unlocking the city and this puzzle.
Hircine worshipper? That's racist as shit. Let me get you them shards.
I believe those silver shards are physical manifestations of stories woven by the Bosmer's 3 most powerful spinners.
Ah.
If you take them from the houndsman in the ravine below, we'll know for certain.
What about the Hound?
We've run afoul of him before. The Hound was behind the trouble in Drabul, and my kidnapping and imprisonment in Juthsaga. He wishes to supplant me as the Green Lady's rightful consort. We have to stop him, for the sake of the Bosmer people.
What defense does the city have? I feel like that's the most practical, actionable piece of information I could get from you.
In addition to the wards, there is the Guardian of Sylvanar, an elemental creature that patrols the bridge. He will be compelled to act against us by the same magic that turns the wards.
Okay.
You must defeat him after you recover the shards.
Where's the Green Lady right now?
I don't know, but she must be inside the city. If she were anywhere else, I'd be able to sense her presence. My fear is that the Hound has trapped her in some way similar to the way he kept me in Juthsaga. Perhaps the shards are part of that trap.
Okay. Stories woven by the Bosmer spinners. Oh, I'm gonna spin my way over to this way shrine real quick, if you don't mind. It's all the same to you, Sylvanar. Oh, baby! You'll love to see it. It's memento time. Level 50 bell. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Level 50. Look at that. Look at that. That's what level 50 does. Uh-huh. Let me claim this bad boy. Oh, you love to see it. Veteran dungeons. Subclassing. Oh, yeah. You know, I'm gonna put some magic. I don't give a shit. Whatever. Okay. Excellent. Can I put any points into racism? Yes! It's maxed out! Oh, you love it. Racism max. 50 out of 50. Fuck yeah. Yeah, do that. Beautiful. I'm gonna take a piss break real quick, as one does. Yep. Bosmers are pretty much the height of racial supremacy here in Tamriel. We're as good as it gets, you know. You can't get much better. We have a really tight energy recycling loop, what with eating people. We can read and write, unlike orcs. And we don't get high off our own farts, like the Altmer. It's entirely... You know what? It's not true that we can't build buildings. That's slander. We can build buildings, we just choose not to because it isn't needed. We also help our friends in time of need, like this. What are you doing? Are you alive? You just... What are you doing? Oh, now you're... Okay. Now you want to do something. Got it. Damn Altmer, I tell you. It's ridiculous. You alright? Damn, you're out of control. I don't know what your deal is. You're a handful. You're having a ball over here. Oh, you got 69 in your handle. That's why you're probably 13.
Servants in my name. Let's give you something worthy to sacrifice.
I'm just gonna run away. I'm gonna let you do it. Whatever. Have fun. Okay. Let's see. Can I... Yeah.
Dog's filth. You anger a powerful enemy.
Oh, did you get it? You doing all right over there? Figure it out? That's great. What? Spectral Horrivore. Huh. Huh. I smell a side quest. Or a zone quest. Okay. It's probably you, huh? I would. I've got a whole bunch of markers on my thing, though.
Over here.
I
I
really...
need you.
I'll be back, maybe. I'm not coming back. Like, there's another one. What do you want me to do? There's so many of you people. We're Bosmer. We're resilient. We live off the land. We can make do with what we have. You people need to get your shit together. Make us look bad. Damn ghost bugs. So, yeah. Roots of Sylvanar. So that's the Sylvanar tree? Seems to be. Oh, that's a beautiful word. Patamaic. What does that mean? Okay, it's Tamrielic. A term for any being or force embodying the more chaotic or change-inspiring energy known as Padme? Doesn't seem to be good sites for that. Might just be in reference to the Patamaic Ocean. No, there's Padme is the embodiment of chaos, October 2006. Okay. Good word. Excellent fantasy word. Okay. Beautiful. Queen Irene? Oh, it's you. Found your way over here? Still got your fingers? Still got your toes? Doing okay? That's good. You could probably use some healing, huh? There you go. Okay. Oh. Up. Oh, what are you... Shoot! What are you doing? All right. I've been imbued with the Christmas spirit. Christ beams his love directly through my spine from the heavens. Huh. You good? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're a Bosmer. You're fine. You got this. This ain't nothing. This is a normal everyday. What's today? Tuesday? It's a normal everyday Tuesday for you. Oh, yeah, fuck all that. Nope. Nope. Just making some food on the side of the road, my guy.
I believe those silver shards are physical manifestations of stories woven by the Bosmer's three most powerful spinners. We've run afoul of him. As I said, they are
A nice shot right there. Angle's not great.
Quiet. The houndsmen are in the ravine below. I'm here to make certain they don't come up and attack the Sylvanar's camp.
I told him I'd help you out. What's the sitch?
Desperate. We definitely need your help. The Sylvanar told us there's some sort of mystic barrier keeping them out of the city. I can't see it, but I do see the houndsmen in the ravine below, carrying those damn silver shards.
It might be a magical mystery MacGuffin barrier. Come across a few of these in my time. The Sylvanar wants us to get some of those shards.
That's good. If you want the silver shards, you should go through the chasm between here and the city to collect them. Come back up this way when you have enough. I'll check with the Sylvanar to see what you need to do next.
Why don't you collect the shards?
I appreciate your confidence, but I'm just a scout. I'll help as I can. When the Sylvanar says the barrier's down, I'll see you in the city.
Okay, how do I get in there?
Continue down the slope. The houndsmen patrol the ravine, carrying those shards and looking for loyalists who escaped the city. Anyone on the Sylvanar's side is their prey.
Got it. Nice and easy. Leon, nice to meet you.
I need you.
Yeah.
Come here, quickly.
I'm right here.
You're not with the houndsmen, are you? Are you one of Sylvanar's loyalists? Please, I need help.
Girl, you better hope I'm not with the houndsman. I just snuck up on you, like... I mean, your own team is... Who are you?
I'm Lane the Doorwalker, a simple bard. My fellow minstrels and I were chosen from throughout the Dominion to perform at the celebrations for the Sylvanar and the Green Lady, but something went horribly wrong.
What happened?
Some of the houndsmen didn't like our music. I think they know it's a music of freedom and joy. Their werewolves attacked us while we were practicing. We escaped into this ravine but got separated. Are they even alive?
It's one way to find out.
Look for Bazul and Adazi, a pair of Khajiit, and Alanair, an Altma lute player. I don't know a lot about them. We were selected individually, but they're terrific musicians. I hope you find them. A band of one can't perform.
You're worried about work at a time like this. You're a handful. Yeah, I'll look for the Khajiit. I'll probably leave the Altmer to die. Where would they be?
Nearby, in the ravine. We fled down here to escape the houndsmen with the other Sylvanar loyalists.
Loyalists?
Yes. When the Hound announced the Green Lady would marry him instead of the Sylvanar, many Bosmer couldn't believe it. He seized control of the town, and a few loyalists escaped.
Okay, well, don't you go talking for all Bosmer, okay? We're a dynamic, complicated, textured people. Why would the Hound care about the music?
I don't know. Normally people wait to hear the musicians before they set out to hurt them. Do you want to argue or do you want to help? I want to rescue the other minstrels, but I'm no fighter.
Okay, I'll go. You're right. You're right. I'm getting jammed up here. Okay. Uh-oh. Holy shit! Oh, it's just somebody running to go fill up their Excel spreadsheet. That's fun. That's very cool. It is depressing the way that some people play this game. I know that's a me problem, but man, it's an unfortunate me problem to have, being depressed at watching other people run full speed from point to point and resource to resource. Played it like it's a battlefield match of Halo 1.
Look out! Those houndsmen are everywhere.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm here to find you.
She did. She hung back when the rest of us ran. I thought... No, I was wrong. Have you seen my mate, Tadazi? She was with me, but I fell and had to hide.
I haven't found Dadazi yet.
Please, you have got to find her. I twisted my ankle when I fell. I don't know what I'll do if the houndsmen have her.
Don't worry, don't worry. It's a MacGuffin quest. I've got to find 3 of you. You're the first one. Guarantee you I'm going to find her. Can you make it to camp on your own?
Yes, I am sure I can make it to the camp.
Okay, good.
Especially if it means I will see Dadazi again.
Okay.
But there is one more thing. I hate to ask, but
Oh, it's always something with you, Khajiit, isn't it? What?
our instruments.
Of course
When
it's
the
your
houndsmen
instrument.
attacked us, they stole our instruments.
What instrument?
If you search their camps, you will
But-
find them. Or perhaps the shape-shifting bastards are still carrying them around.
You know,
Say you will find our instruments.
I was in Knarthy's Roost not that long ago on an antiquarian expedition, Bazul. You know what I dug up when I was there? A skooma pipe. An ancient skooma pipe. Seems very important to your people. This instrument you're looking for, it wouldn't happen to be a drug instrument, would it, Bazul? Tell you what, we'll table this. We'll come back to it. Don't think I don't know, though. First, Khajiit I met to get off the boat in Seydanine wanted me to go do something for his damn moon sugar secret grow spot. Get out of here. Get out of here. You ain't fooling. Oh my god. See? Go help this person. Going ham. Oh. There we go. Okay, well, have fun. That looks fun.
Get over here, before the houndsmen sniff you out.
Good advice. Are you the Dazi?
You've heard of me? No, I can see it on your face. It was Lane, wasn't it? She sent you to find me. Have you seen my clumsy husband, Bazul? The fool panicked and fell as we came down the canyon.
Oh, the drug dealer? Yeah, I saw him. He's a pansy.
Thank the gods for small favors. That's a relief. Replacing a good drummer is hard. Husbands, well, those I can find in any crowd.
Yeah, I bet, girl. In the meantime, can you make it to camp?
Certainly. I haven't had much trouble avoiding the houndsmen when I'm alone, if you get my meaning. Oh, and as long as you're going to fight the houndsmen anyway.
What?
The Sylvanar gave us each instruments, and they're valuable. If you could get them back, I'd very much appreciate it.
Yeah, I've heard about these instruments. I'll go get them. Let me find this other person. The best way to experience a game is to get the fastest mount you possibly can. Hold shift and or the run button as it relates to the controller or input device of your choice, and run from point to point at top speed. Oh! Make sure every 4 to 12 hours, whatever the timer is, to go to the, I think it's a stable master, and they sell you different upgrades. They sell you some for carry capacity, I think one for health or something for your mount, and another one for speed. Always get the speed one every time, so you could run from zone to zone and damn near close your eyes and just vibe through it. You know, don't even look.
Get back! I tell you, I have friends. Friends in high places.
In fact, if you look at the environment, it actually reduces the frame rate. So make sure you look at the sky or the ground as you run, and then you can go really fast and beat ESO. Lane sent me to find you. She's all right.
She's all right. She's all right. What do I care? I've been chased by houndsmen. I've had harsh critics before, but really... Well, I wouldn't say harsh. or even unfavorable. No, the critics have always liked me. What were you saying?
Hold on, lady. My God. There's fucking werewolves out there. What are you talking about? There's a camp. You need to get to it. You're gonna die out here.
Oh, she does?
Yes.
Well, she can just go... No, wait. You aren't a hound.
Get to the camp.
If you're a friend of the Sylvanar, Leon didn't betray us. She's a jealous harpy, but she didn't throw us to the hound's mouth.
Oh, easy.
Well, now, that's a song of a different key.
Get to the camp.
Of course, I'm nearly there now. But I need to ask a favor.
Okay.
Very good.
Yes, go to the camp. I'm done with you. You are too much for me. Looks like a skooma pipe to me if I've ever seen one. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I got silver shards by killing people. Excellent. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Oh, shit. Get that. Oh, tell me again. Yeah, you're not even paying attention to your surroundings. Have fun. That's pretty bad. Very nice. I'll be right with you. Just gonna rob you real quick. If you got anything laying around, I'm just gonna steal it. Lorcan's Tears. What the fuck is that? Oh, new solvent. Leaf and Branch, Blood and Bone, Ballad of the Spirit Hunters, Bazul and Dadadi. One becomes two. Gross. That's how I solve problems. I turn one into two all the time. Let's see here. I think my racism is maxed out. Yeah. And Fighter's Guild, what does this do? Not really useful for this build. Lay in the Doorwalker. Strong name.
No one suffers as I've suffered.
We all got it bad out here, lady. You don't
Alabaster, just play.
you don't have a monopoly on victimization. You can get off your knees, bro.
You made it. Thank you for saving the other minstrels. If only we had our instruments.
Oh, like you don't see me carrying all this garbage? Here, take this.
You are truly amazing. Hopefully this will convince the others I didn't betray them.
Betray them? I thought y'all were like a minstrel crew or something. In what manner would deceit become part of this equation? Don't you just poke at instruments and make sound?
They think because I'm a Bosmer I sided with the Hound.
What?
When the Houndsmen came, they attacked all of us. As a Bosmer, it was easier for me to get away, but that's it.
They think because I'm a Bosmer, I sided with the Hound. Damn, that sounds fucking racist. Do you know why the Houndsmen attacked you?
They aren't music lovers? And I really think that's it. We started playing in a big werewolf. Grimclaw, I think he called himself, went crazy. We can't get to Sylvanar with him on the loose.
You know, for people who don't have the spirit of the Lord and they hear music, it could make them go insane. Actually, it's probably the other way. It's probably people have the spirit of the Lord and then they hear music and it makes them angry with the vigor of God. I think a buddy of mine used to do some reading and not research, but studying on ancient Christian music, like chamber music, and I guess the way that music was transmitted through the Gospels, and it was used as a recital mechanism. And he said that roving, I don't want to say roving bands of Christians, but it's probably what they were. There would be like groups of people representing factions of the church that would go around and ensure that the music was being played appropriately to honor God, and that if you played the music wrong, they would sometimes get violent, which is fucking amazing. Okay. Do you think he'd attack again?
Probably. Werewolves have great hearing. I'll prove I'm no traitor to the Sylvanar or the other minstrels. You kill their leader and that will be that.
Yeah.
If you want, I'll play my lute. Grimclaw will come.
You know, I've just been killing people all day, right? I hit level 50 today, Leon. I still got people to go. You want to keep killing? Start playing. I'm ready for you. Swolled up. Let's do it. Swolled up from the toes up.
Stop it!
Get back here. You old silly goose. You're a goofy goober. Look at this. I got turrets. What are you gonna do? Get out of here. I have machine guns. I got fit off of that. My fitness went up 1 point. Your life went down all points. That's a Bosmer victory. Clean, straight to music. Can't even be fucking bothered. Look at that.
Please, Alabaster, just play.
I don't know about this music. Yeah, this is... Leon?
That's done it. One less angry werewolf to plague Malabal Tor. Many thanks. The other minstrels have accepted me again, and we're going to practice for the celebrations.
You know, they may have been right in their intuition in rejecting you because you play like shit. Keep practicing. You need it.
The celebrations last several days. You should stay and listen to us. We don't all know the same songs yet. The performance will never be forgotten.
I think...
There.
Alright. Definitely not staying for that shit. Let's get out of here. Oh. They thought because I was a Bosmer, I sided with the Hound. I told them that's fucking racist. You need to open your mind. Okay? Complex, textured people. Individual actors making their own decisions about their lives. Their own incentives and motivations and purposes and loves. We don't all think alike. We're not a monolith. A lot of them play guitar better than I do. Okay. Get out of here. Burn this bitch. Oh. Really? Really? I say burn this bitch and there's not a single man in this group that I'm trying to kill. I don't feel good about that. Usually there's at least like one male in a group of 3. It's the classic Tamriel MacGuffin. The tripartite MacGuffin. Shit! Wow, these champion points just kind of roll in, don't they? Whatever. Damn, that sucks for you. You alright? You good? Oh, I was too good. I was too fast. Damn, too slow. Okay. Where? Okay, I need to kill more people. I need to kill more people and spread blood for the wood. Whoa. Too fast. don't see you. Think I don't see you. Huh! Get out of here. Look at these fancy particle effects. You can't do shit. Can't do nothing. Wow, that explosive arrow takes a shitload of stamina. How much does that take? Not as much as I thought. Must just be fucking my timing up like a loser. That's probably what it is. Oh, do I got the ballista again? Yep. Have fun. Did you just smash a fucking spider? Well, that was a mess. Let me tell you. There was a band down there.
Silver shards? Good. Keep them close. I don't know what they're for, but they've got to be important. But before that, you've got to defeat the Guardian of Silvernaut. It patrols the bridge between here and the city.
It? What do you mean, it?
It's not an evil creature, but a bound spirit tied to the wards that protect the city. Defeating it won't destroy it completely. In fact, it will probably reform soon after.
That's not good.
Temporarily sever its connection to the wards.
That's way not good. I mean, what is that gonna do?
It'll give the Sylvanar an opening to project his will into the city. The Sylvanar, remember, is the spiritual essence of the Bosmer. If he can extend his essence inside the city, he can help unravel the wards. But you'll still need the spinners.
Alright, so where do I find these 3 spinners?
There's
Of course, it's
somewhere
always
inside
3.
the city.
Can't be 4.
The Sylvanar can't sense them with the wards intact.
Sometimes
but
too.
Once the Guardian's defeated, he'll be able to extend his perceptions into the city, however briefly.
Goodbye.
No good comes from the Wood Orcs. Never forget Velen Harbor.
Hell yeah, hit me with that racist shit. That drive-by racism. Goddamn Elder Scrolls, you love it. Just a quick reminder in case I forgot. Okay, it's you, huh? Yeah. That's an it. That's fair enough. Oh my goodness. Bro! Oh, I'm very sorry. You okay? Oh, you're probably just waiting on your Excel spreadsheet to reload, huh? Calm down, buddy. Not that big of a deal. Relax. Hey, sir.
Quickly. You've defeated the Guardian, but it will return soon. You need to get inside the city and locate the 3 spinners.
Yeah, sounds like it. No, he's dead again. I hope you get to the next point of interest fast enough.
Quickly. You've defeated the Guardian, but it will return soon.
Okay.
I sense they're being held in the trees within the city. The bonds of Hircine surround them, however, so you can't go directly to them. You'll need to learn about the spinners and their prisons in order to free them.
What if I want to get on my epic mount and just run really, really fast to all the points on my compass?
All I know are their names. Spinner Enrel, Spinner Carolyn, and Spinner Dothrin.
That sounds lame, dude.
This is my first visit to the city, and until the Handfast, my connection with the Bosmer is incomplete.
I just want the loot
I know how
box.
you can learn about the 3 spinners, but it will be dangerous.
Tell me.
Question the ones who bound them. The Houndsman's witches worked with their master to craft special prisons for each spinner. Force the witches to tell you everything they know about the bindings and locations of the 3 spinners.
I could cover the bottom of my screen, like I tape like a pillowcase over it, and just expose the compass at the top. Just like nothing but the compass, and you zone them in like that. And then if the meters stop going down, then you've got a Z-axis problem, and then you can use all manner of jumping and crouching and wiggling around to try to get through it. You don't even need the screen.
Aren't you afraid?
You could play Elder Scrolls with like 300 by 75 pixels. Easy. I think most people do. Very, very display efficient game if you play it right. Huh. Okay, looks big spooky. I gotcha. Shit, can't even be bothered. Look at that. I think a lot of it really is that people playing this game are afraid of other human beings. And they don't want to be, they go to this place to be away from people. And when they see somebody else offering heals, they go, oh, and run away as quick as they can. The only place that they go to socialize normally in this game is the dungeons, but even the dungeons have developed a culture of running through them as quickly as possible and just getting it over with. It's profoundly sad. Like, look, just not even fucking just running. Go to your points of interest. Look at that compass. Don't look at nothing else. Okay. We got. Oh, nope, nope. This is steel.
Finally, an
Ooh.
end to this madness.
Don't mind if I do. So I see nothing. Aha. All was going well until the Sylvanar arrived. The houndsmen were prepared, and I'm certain this business of heroes and villains will be resolved in our favor. My loyalty cannot be questioned. I'm certain Lord Ulthorn will remember me in the end. Lord Ulthorn is the Hound, huh? Get out of here. Just hanging out in here cooking? Cool. What do you mean target is out of range? Elder Scrolls Online, what are you doing? Elder Scrolls Online, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. Very cool. Okay, thank you, Zenimax. Go to this. Beautiful. Oh. Sorry. Let's not go to that one. More garbage crafting materials. Good. Armory. To do what is needed. Oh yeah. Bosmer resistance. Saj, pretty good. How's your holidays going? I'm doing quite all right. I just got this little girl to level 50. It was sailing so smoothly as I got closer and closer that I decided to go the distance and get another character that I actually enjoyed playing up to to the championship point system. Glad to be here because I want to try Cyrodiil again at some point soon, but I haven't yet. Still waiting on a friend of mine to join me to make an account on the EU server, but we haven't done it yet. So if at any point you do end up making one on North Augusta, as I'm kind of chooching through all these that I'm streaming, you're welcome to meet up with me and rampage around. Although I do move very, very slowly, so something to keep in mind. Let's see. Nope, nope, nope. Already trespassed on you. Okay, I'm looking for Houndsman Bewitchers, but I don't see them, so I'm must be missing them. Get out of here. Oh, oh. Wood. They've got skulls in the urns. Spooky. Oh. Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online is such a good winter game. I don't know, there's something about it that makes me want to play it in the winter months. I don't know if that's an MMO thing or an Elder Scrolls thing or what. But yeah, I associate it very strongly with Christmas for some reason. Hrothgar. I need to, that's Hrothgar, right? Yeah, I've been laughing so much and being faux racist at orcs. And it's been absolute ball. I've had a blast. But of course, that develops with inside me a deep curiosity towards the orcish people. And I want to explore the contours of their social structures as well. And completely usurp all of my previous Bosmer racisms I've developed over the past week or so. And I'm thinking once I get this zone quest done, well, not this zone quest, but the Aradon story quest, I think I'm at or maybe a little over halfway, if I had to guess. I'm not really sure. But once I get done with that, I think I'm going to get the Orcidium DLC and then go do the quest there, because everybody talks it up so highly. Okay. So I need to find these Bewitchers. Oh, nope. Altmer Enclave? Oh, nope. The wedding of Indenir and Gweyring, the new Sylvanar and the Green Lady, is an important occasion for the Bosmer, and as such is important to the Aldmeri Dominion. With the unrest currently rampant throughout Malabal Tor, it is important the Queen's representatives understand how to interact with the Bosmer. Little hand guide. Wishing to become more civilized, they made a bargain with Yfra, giving up shape-shifting in exchange for what they think is a more civilized demeanor. I love it. Fucking full-blown bigotry everywhere. Unapologetic. Would you say, Saj, that you have not completed all of the zone quests for the zones that you have access to? Because I definitely have had this game for 2 years and have played it off and on that entire time and have gotten nowhere near completing all of the major quests that each DLC zone and additional area has provided. I've still not even completed a main quest. Are you not going to talk to me?
Queen Irene decided a warrior would be her best ambassador to Sylvanar.
Okay, that's nice for you. Okay, well, I'm an absolute goofball. Because I cannot figure out where these bewitchers are. There's... Oh, there's one. Get out of here. Oh! You know what? Here. You have that.
Look out!
Oh!
No, it wasn't my fault.
Yeah? You gonna talk?
Please don't kill me. You don't understand.
I understand you and your friends captured 3 spinners. I understand that.
Yes, but we didn't hurt them. Please, I'll tell you everything I know if you just let me go.
Break that easy.
I was there when the youngest of them, Spinner Einrel, was taken. I can tell you about her. Just promise you won't kill me.
I might kill you. I might eat you. I might eat you up. I might kill you and eat you, Bewitcher.
Spinner Einrel is the youngest of the 3. She acted like she knew she was going to be taken. They imprisoned her in her home, surrounded by all her nature totems and strange-smelling herbs.
She growing that jazz cabbage? What can you tell me about the bonds that hold her?
Her essence focuses on the future of the Bosmer people as she sees it. Naturally, she believes in the love between the Green Lady and the Sylvanar breaking through the shadow of the Hound. The exact solution to the puzzles is a mystery, even to us.
It's probably some combination of 3 different MacGuffins in the right order. Maybe like 5. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, there's so many good zone quests to get through. It's fun. I really love poking fun of and ruthlessly mocking people that run from POI to POI in this game. But I would very much entertain the argument that if you don't play at full speed like a speedrunner and you came to this game late, you'll just never get to experience it all. Not to imply that running from point to point is any genuine way to experience it, mind you, but, you know, for the sake of making a comical point. Get out of here.
Have mercy, please. I'll help you.
This voice actor, I would love to know how much he got paid for his work in this game. He is everywhere.
You can't kill me. Don't you know who I am?
Bro, are you sure?
It was the Hound. He forced us. I saw him capture Spinner Kerlin. The Spinner's in his prime, and let the Hound know he'd fight him with all his strength. But the Hound still bound the Spinner right in his home.
Look, I expect finger-pointing middle management excuses from Altmer, but not Bosmer.
The warrior Spinner focuses on the present. He sees a great battle with the Green Lady and the Hound to bring her to her true lord, the Sylvanar. His bonds are tied to that site, and the Spinner already claims victory. He laughed as we bound him.
Why would he laugh?
The Spinner acted as if he knew what was going on everywhere in Malabal Tor. He told the Hound that a hero was on his way, and that the Sylvanar wouldn't be locked out of the city much longer. Could he have meant... Oh no. He meant you.
Alright, go and get out of here, you little scallywag. Go and now get. The quests in this game do have to strike a really delicate balance, it seems, because they're completely carried on the writing. And the writing at times is not great. I honestly have tried to ask myself what it is I like about these quests, because frankly, I don't think they're always written very well, and the engine that they're placed within is not very dynamic. So in a lot of respects, ESO has a lot working against it in making the zone questing enjoyable, and yet I find myself doing it and having fun. I think it leans a lot on the cheese, whether or not it intends to, or maybe that's an escape hatch for allowing these quests to be satisfactory for me as a player. Whatever it is, it works, and I don't know what their magic sauce is. But yeah, much like you, I'm the same way. I had it a while and haven't gotten through them. But it doesn't feel like it's because they're not enjoyable. Maybe there's just so much stuff to do. It just is a matter of chronology. I think Oradon's the one I've gotten the... Look out! Ordon's the one I've gotten farthest into. There should be another Bewitcher. Nope. I see. I think they just kind of spawn up. Got him. Whoop. 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 Too fast.
I'm getting out of here.
Like that? Oh, yeah.
Please, no more. I surrender.
Oh, yeah?
No, it can't end like this. He promised.
The Hound's promises don't concern me. I want to know about the Spinners.
The Spinners defied the Hound, so he bound them with elements of their own strengths. He even bound Spinner Dothriel, the strongest of the three.
Oh my god.
She'll grow even older in her prison.
That sounds like that sucks.
She's in her home and hardly noticed us. She lives in the past, seeing patterns of ancient times replaying today.
Wait a minute, grow older as opposed to what? Grow younger? How did the patterns end?
With the Bosma surviving and the Hound dead, she spoke as if it had already happened. She also said that each spinner has the key to his or her own release, even if they can't affect it. Please, let me go. I'll leave the city forever.
Alright, go on now. Get out of here, you old scallywag. Go and get. Hit the road, Jack. Yeah, in a strange way, the zone quests do feel, I don't want to say detached from the main game experience, but it feels like an overlay, like a mechanical HUD, so to speak, that's just spread like butter on top of this underlying structure, and that, yeah, you can fully enjoyably engage with this software without ever doing the zone quest or the side quests, I guess. True. It's really interesting. I'm trying to. I don't have a lot of experience with MMOs, and this game makes me want to, because of the weird design constraints they have and the design decisions that the developers had to make, insofar as allowing story and lore progression alongside, in parallel with PvP and PvE progression that's not story related, crafting and housing and so on. It's not trivial. I imagine it's a kind of software that only gets built after 10 years of bolting stuff onto it. I don't think you could project plan something like ESO in this day and age. It's such a strange piece of architecture. You in here? Okay. Oh shit! Wait, hold on. Yep. Get out of here. Eat flowers. Oh. It's a really juicy game too. They're always just squeezing the lime on you, just dripping juice bits of like, ooh, championship point here, little rat squeak here when you exterminate them, little loots here and there, extra. Oh, I just stole that right in front of you. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. 11 billion thousand trinkets and items. It does have trinketitis pretty badly. It's got trinket disease, something fierce, but I suppose that just comes with the territory, huh? Tried MMOs and none compare to this for me. It just feels so long and boring. Yeah, the major ones that I've heard people speak of in reverent tones are FF11, which I guess is not much for this world these days, relatively speaking. 14, and Guild Wars and RuneScape. And I'm curious about the culture of Guild Wars at this point, just from a perspective of someone that got to know MMOs through ESO, as well as FF14. Although I've heard some people whose opinions I trust on games say that FF14, mechanically, it funnels its culture into evolving into functionally what is like group chat rooms that you hang out in before you go raiding, which I guess is kind of cool, but is decidedly not what ESO is either. I totally understand what you mean. Yeah, you know what? I feel like people like you and me that think that the zone stories here are better than Skyrim's main story, I think we think they're hot takes. I think they're only hot takes in our mind because we realize a lot of people haven't played ESO that have played Skyrim. I think you're right. I think if more people played this, they wouldn't think it was a hot take either. I think the zone quests, the heart that is in the stories being told to establish what this place Tamriel is, goes so much harder, both in intensity and soul in Elder Scrolls Online than it does in Skyrim. Probably not Morrowind. I need to play Oblivion. I haven't played Oblivion. If you've played Oblivion, how do you think the zone quests in ESO compare to Oblivion? Because that's a blind spot for me, and I would like to believe it's even better than Oblivion, because that would, you know, that's good for my point. But people seem to love Oblivion. I just don't know if that's nostalgia or quality of writing pre-Bethesda shitting itself into dust. Sylvanar.
I sense that you've completed your task. You've questioned the Houndsman witches about the spinners and their bonds?
Yes, sir.
When you defeated the Guardian, I projected more of my essence into the city. I've learned something about each spinner and their bonds. They're being contained by puzzles that tap into each spinner's essence.
How do I solve these puzzles?
The Hound is using Ayleid stones to imprison each spinner. The key to each puzzle is tied to each spinner's essence, but their very spirits power the barrier keeping me out of the city. Solve the puzzles, free the spinners, and open the barrier.
Is there any other way to break down the barrier?
Yes, if you fail to solve a puzzle, a manifestation of
I
that
could kill my way out of it? Okay.
Kill it and the barriers will fall, but at the cost of a spinner's life.
Yeah, I think
Try to solve the puzzles and free the spinners, not kill them.
maybe it was Skyrim, and it may have been Oblivion as well on an earlier iteration of the software. But if I'm not mistaken, and I could very well be mistaken, a friend of mine mentioned that Bethesda was first experimenting with procedural generation technologies in and around Oblivion/Skyrim, which isn't to say that the dungeons were procedurally generated at the point of you playing the game, like you go into a room or a world map and it generates the internals of the dungeon. Rather, in the back end, when they were constructing the game, they used a procedural generation engine that gave them workable templates for dungeons. And so the dungeon design in, I think, Skyrim, maybe Oblivion, he said the reason it feels copy-pasted, because he had the same criticism you did, is because they relied on these technologies in an earlier form of them. And so they all have this kind of like muddy, uncreative character to them. And they're just dressed up with assets differently. Which makes a lot of sense, because I remember playing Morrowind and those dungeons felt crafted. It felt like level designers went in there and built things through a 3D space rather than just let an algorithm pump them out. I don't know if that's true or not, though. The whole development of those titles is fascinating. Oh, was that not...
The Hound is... Yes.
Tell me more.
Take your time. The spinners work with the past, present, and future, and likely left clues to help solve the puzzle of their bindings. Look carefully at each stone, and read every book within their chambers. I'm sure you'll find the answers.
Okay, where are they?
Each has a home surrounding the great tree. Go up from here, then cross the tree bridges, and climb up further still to their homes.
Okay.
Search the spinners' homes for clues to solving each puzzle. Return here after you've broken their bonds.
Okay, goodbye. In a lot of ways, playing ESO and experiencing some of these stories has made me disappointed with previous experiences I've had in Tamriel in games. Like, the idea of being the Dragonborn in Skyrim and being the hero once again, when there's so many more interesting conflicts going on in this place, feels really shortchanging. Like, are you really gonna give me a protagonist, I'm the Nerevar yet again monomyth, when you've got all this interesting political intrigue and backstabbing and culture shock that's going on? I'm gonna fucking die here. Wait, where's... Nope, wrong one. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm good. Yeah, the main quests in Skyrim are garbage. It's crazy. I don't know how they managed to make them so garbage in a world that was that compelling. Skyrim still sets an emotive context and a vibe and a world space setting like no other game that I played. Mods or not, mods certainly help, but I think that's mostly the underlyings of what Bethesda built there. It just does something in the same way that Morrowind must have when it first came out, where you stepped into that place and you were like, wow, this is nothing akin to what I've seen before. This is a different place that I'm in. That doesn't really happen anymore. It didn't happen with Starfield. I did not feel that when I played Starfield. I loved my time playing Starfield. And let me tell you, that game is fucking garbage. Somehow I enjoyed it. If by main story in ESO you mean the Prophet, the guy that yells at me after I leave Cold Harbor / tutorial zone, no, I haven't. Every time I think about it, I then start doing the zone quest and then confuse myself into thinking that the zone quest is the story quest and then forget about the story quest. So I've done none of it, no. In fact, where's, Yeah, he's still waiting on me. I haven't even talked to him. He's probably in the docks in Volkogard, yeah. He's been there for like 2 weeks. Oh. 4 switches. The Lord, the Lady, the Warrior. The Lady always comes first. That's just good manners. Okay. Then... No. And then the Lord is with the Lady. Nope. Nope. That was wrong. Okay. We got the lady. And she is a horse lady. She has horses. Nope. She does not have horses. Oh, there's a book. Time is immediate. The clash of arms, the roar of victory, the grief and tragedy of defeat. They all happen now. Moment to moment, the world exists, or it doesn't. Thanks for the insight. The past, the future, none are more important than the present. I am forever free, regardless of whether the hound's spell binds my body. Release me from my bonds, if you will, knowing that what happens now is most important. The lady, the warrior, the lord, the steed. Oh, no steed, okay. I think I will jump over to the main quest. You have well and truly convinced me. As soon as Malabal Tor is done, I think I'm going to jump straight on it. I don't know why, I just assumed it would be bad. I think I just didn't like the Prophet character very much. Although, truth be told, he's kind of well done. He's pretty well delivered. But the way he just beckoned me and petitioned me at the docks was so over-the-top comical that I just like refused to talk to him out of jestful spite. I'm gonna steal from you. No, you don't have anything. Okay. Spinner.
Freedom exists, as do I, in any state. But my brethren... You must unlock their bonds one way or another.
Yo, I'm your brother. But you don't speak for me, okay? We have shared culture. That doesn't mean we're the same. Alright, you need to learn the difference between culture and race. Okay? Goodbye. You need to watch yourself. I'm an individual. My own motivations. I do what I want. I am sort of the Nerevarine, kind of. Maybe not literally, but functionally. What's up, my guy? Get out of here! Get out of here!
Light it!
Oh, whoa, 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 what's happening here? Quick show, there must have been a shitload of archers back there. Damn, I'm gonna have to front row another heal spell, I think, because this Lotus Blossom isn't doing it. Bursting Vines is kind of a wasted slot, truth be told, but it's such a fun ability when there are teammates nearby that I don't even mind burning a slot for it. Nope. That or I'm just gonna have to train myself to stay in Lotus all the time. Oh boy, that's big spooky. Okay. Okay, the mage, the apprentice, the Atronach, the ritual. Let's think. Monomyth. That's what I've heard about Oblivion's story, is that it's like way better contextualized as a component of the world of Tamriel and allows you to navigate your place within it in a much more compelling way than Skyrim did with you being the Dragonborn. I've heard very good arguments that the Dragonborn story may as well... There's not even necessarily anything specifically Tamrielic about it. It's very one-off in a strange way. Maybe that was, I guess, a design decision on their part. They were trying to make it a more mass-market appealable software product. Ritual, Atronach, Mage, Apprentice. Let's think. Certainly wouldn't start with the Apprentice. The Mage's Apprentice, right? Does a thing. Nope. Okay, the Apprentice of the Mage. Nope. Damn, they're mad. Okay. There was a ritual. To summon a storm Atronach. There was a ritual. But, whoa, whoa, shit! Oh, he's big mad. Where's my shield? Disagree that it didn't feel Tamrielic. It's really important to the Elder Scrolls lore. Just think it was executed poorly. Okay, what other pieces of Elder Scrolls lean on the Dragonborn side of things, which I guess is mostly a Nordic or a Skyrim area set of conflicts, I guess. presumably. I made that assumption or tailored that belief on the assumption that from all the hundreds of hours of ESO I've done at this point, and playing a little bit of Morrowind, I never once elsewhere saw Dragonborn that I can think of, which made me feel like it was a one-off. But that certainly could be the case that I could be completely off base, because there's a ton of Elder Scrolls I haven't played. Are you... Did I just... Damn, I killed him? I'm really sorry. Ritual, Apprentice, Mage. Damn, yeah, I'm gonna need to play Oblivion, huh? Fuck. I tried to play it when the remaster came out, but that remaster was so unbelievably terrible that not only was I not able to run it well, even though I bought new hardware. Actually, no, I take that back. I bought new hardware out of spite and then refused to run Oblivion on it because of how poorly optimized it was, just on principle. But yeah, it was a garbage remaster. And the idea that Bethesda would allow such an important property to be treated that way for a new generation of people kind of suggested to me that it maybe wasn't that important. But maybe it is important. Maybe it's just not important to Bethesda. But it's important to people like you and me. So maybe I should play it. Tell you what, when I stream a bunch of games and I get a bunch of fans and tens or hundreds of thousands of people watch me play these games for a decade and a half, and they say, we just want to see you do it again, I'll say, yeah, I'd love to do it again and take you back to all the old times. And then I'm going to AI upscale the shit out of it and overcompress it and make it run at 20 frames a second and then dump it on YouTube and then charge you a shitload for it. So you're up there. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Nope. Oh, shit. I don't know what happened to my stamina regen. I must have fucked up a piece of armor or something. Oh my god, are you guys taking any damage whatsoever? Holy shit, I hate werewolves. The player character in Skyrim is the last Dragonborn. There have been many before him. Tiber Septim was the god that Thalmor wanted banned. And he was... Halos, the god that Thalmor want banned, was Dragonborn. Okay. So yeah, it is a very Nordic-centric thing from the sound of it. Oh, shit. Yeah, I gotta get this stamina fixed. It's really bad. Fuck, dude! How many fucking werewolves do you need? Okay, I'm not fucking with this one. Lover's Shadow Tower. Got it. I need to see if Oblivion's got a good set of mods for it. For some reason, I always took it to be one that was kind of, I don't want to say forsaken by the mod community, but it seemed like it was more challenging to mod than either Morrowind or Skyrim for some reason. Or maybe that was from an era of the internet where mods were available, but they weren't well collated, and so they've been lost to time. Or maybe just are no longer, you know, compatible with the modern Oblivion binaries. Shit, maybe they just abandoned Oblivion 10 years ago. I don't know. I'll have to see what's available for it. Surely there's some texture packs and stuff to remove that god-awful bloom filter. And not to say that I don't love a good 2007, 2006 game and a bloom smear filter applied over it, but I wonder if we could remove it if possible.
The spinner's bonds are broken. The future unfolds before us.
Good.
Quickly, the Sylvanar awaits. Do not worry about me. My tale continues to unfold.
No, you seem fine. I did kill one of the other ones, though. I'm very sorry about that. Okay. Are we good?
You've done it. The barrier is almost broken. As you broke each of the spinner's bonds, I could feel the energy dispersing. I'm almost through.
Interesting. What happens now?
We must confront the Hound, but I have grim news. The Hound has somehow enthralled the Green Lady's spirit. That's why the wards against my entry were so strong. She's in the audience hall, fighting to repair the damage you've done.
What can we do?
Give me the silver shards. They contain the essence of the three spinners' stories. I can use them to overcome the Hound's spell, but only if I can physically get to the Green Lady. Go to the audience hall and distract her.
And how do I do that?
She's a warrior.
Okay, I don't need you.
Take the
Okay.
light.
Some of the writing sometimes is you just asking different forms of the same question over and over. I never had trouble with the remaster. It ran smoothly on my PC. Yeah, there exist computers on which the remaster can run smoothly. It is certainly possible, but that remaster is an abomination against God and creation. It should never have been made. I'm only somewhat joking. It's an incredible piece of technology that they built, but what they built to run that remaster and sell it as a product is basically, I don't know if they turned some of the core Unreal 5 functionality into a shared object library and bolted that into Gamebryo or whatever the hell Oblivion was made in, but it's probably the other way around, and they used a base Unreal 5 and then loaded up a bunch of logic from Gamebryo as a plugin or some shit. Essentially running two engines at the same time. And so you've got the rendering side and the data side having to intercommunicate through some API, which causes very curious, uncommon forms of performance degradation. And when it runs good, it runs great. But when it's bad, it's very, very bad. And there's also a noise floor of latency, I think, that you're not going to be able to get above when you're running translation layers between two engines like that. It's just not possible. So, you know, all that is to say that if you're doing that to a software product that's as important to your company's culture and modern day popularity as Oblivion, you would think that you're going to ensure that it's going to be running on all the stuff you're selling it for to the extent that the experience is quality. Let's keep in mind that this is a remaster that Bethesda themselves marketed as Steam Deck ready. I would encourage anyone to see what that remaster was running like on a Steam Deck on release day and take that into account as what Bethesda feels like is acceptable performance for Oblivion. That's what they're telling you. Hey, if you want to give us your money, we think you'll enjoy playing it this way. It's abominable. 15, 20 frames a second if you're lucky. Overworld exploration, sometimes just as bad. It's awful. But that speaks less to like the technology and more of what Bethesda was marketing it as. They shadow dropped it, and I think they shadow dropped it for a very good reason, because if they had any time to have it under scrutiny, it wouldn't have sold as much as it did. You look at the Steam reviews, it's awful. They haven't patched it in like 4 months either, because Bethesda didn't work on it, Virtuos did. They farmed it out. It's a shame, dude. Treated it like shit. I'll come back to it in a few years, it might be good then. I'm very particular about software though. Like, I'm a software guy at heart. So, to see companies treat golden geese like this is really disheartening. That's what they do, though. You know, they sold Skyrim fucking umpteen thousand times. I mean, look at the reviews for the Switch 2 port of Skyrim, the remastered edition or anniversary or whatever. It's garbage. It's terrible. It's got input latency on the order of like 60 milliseconds. I think up to 120, depending. It's crazy. At a certain point, I just have to not buy the stuff because it tells these companies that it's okay.
How dare you threaten us?
Yeah, I see what you're doing. You're working behind the Sylvanar's back. I don't think so. Oh, goodness, goodness! Where's my?
The hound is my true consort.
I see that.
Will not interfere.
I'm here, Gwaring.
Oh shit!
No one can stop our union now.
Green lady, remember the green pact. Come to me.
Oh damn! Damn, dude! Oh come on! Oh fuck me! That's bad.
You're free, my brother.
Bro, come. Oh my god.
Turn to the pack, Royal Hunter.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What have you
Come on.
done?
Come on.
My minions. They're useless now.
Good. You're out of hand.
And good riddance to that. Query, are you hurt?
Let's not delay the ceremony any longer.
Yeah, but this is just not good at software. ZeniMax in general is... They're... I mean, I've run Linux, and even getting ESO working on Linux, not trivial. I originally bought it on Steam, but surprise, surprise, when Bethesda built the launcher for this game, in their infinite genius, they made the launcher updater, the thing that patches it, you click play to launch game. That's built with Internet Explorer internally. So like when it pulls out, it uses a Windows API and some kind of Internet Explorer substructure to do it. Problem being that if you try to run that on Linux, it shits out. Now that's not necessarily Bethesda's fault, but that's what happens when you build update mechanisms and web functionality using Internet Explorer, you know, and not standard communications protocols. It fucks people in the future. So I had to like refund it and then go buy it from Bethesda Direct, because then I could slipstream in my own like proxy and get the web stuff working versus Steam, because Steam has their own thing that they do and they won't let you do that shit without getting your account fucked with. So
the shadows lifted. For the first time in many moons, my spirit is my own. I can see my destiny again. Without your help, the Sylvanar might never have made it back. I hope I didn't injure you.
I'll recover. You're a strong green lady.
I embody the physical strength of the Bosma. but it proved useless against Hircine's magic. The Hound was once my dearest friend Ulthorn. Despite everything, I thought I could make him change his destructive course. I was wrong.
What happened?
Ulthorn allowed me to think I could reach him, but his words were wrapped in Hircine's magic as the Hound. They drew out my primal spirit, and I lusted for the hunt. I felt as the ancient Bosmer must have felt before the pact.
How was that?
Like there was nothing for me but blood and the kill. If you hadn't arrived, I'd be a houndsman hunting innocent Bosmer, but stronger, with my power as the Green Lady encouraging others to turn feral.
Jesus.
Complete the handvest quickly.
What do we do?
Retrieve the handvest. It was crafted in Belgard and sent here for the wedding ceremony. Fortunately, the spinners hid it away somewhere in the city to keep it from the Hound and me.
Where should I look?
Scout Anglith, chief of the Sylvanar's hunters, should know. Considering how much you've helped us already, I can't think of anyone else who deserves the honor more than you.
All right, I'll be back soon.
Wait! You can't start without this!
Oh, am I rude? I'm sorry.
Take your rightful place in our celebration.
Was that the one that I killed? My bad.
By the blood we consume, by the hills and vales we protect, let the spirit of the Sylvanar and the body of the Green Lady become as one. Before Ifray and those gathered, for this generation, and those who came before and go after, be joined. I've said enough. Go and be merry.
Nice. You want me to go up and talk? Okay.
The Handfest ritual is but one of the many ceremonies for this wedding. Look around, my friend. Without you, this joyous celebration could not be possible.
This union has been a long time coming.
Please, enjoy the hospitality of
Ooh.
Sylvanar for as long as you like. Though I am certain your tale will draw you away from us soon. May your story be never-ending and always of interest.
And Bosmer separatism. Well, factional violence, maybe not separatism. Ooh. Maybe you could give Skyblivion a go when it eventually releases. Supposed to be next year. I've heard good things about it. It seems like it's been in the works for a long, long time, which is awesome. People that are willing to devote that kind of energy into a project over the long term, I think speaks to the likely quality of it when it finishes. I may have mentioned this when you were in stream before, but I don't know if you've played Morrowind or not. Presumably you have. And if you want to replay it again and you're not familiar with it, there's a software project called OpenMW that essentially reconstructs the entire original engine that Morrowind uses. I don't think it was Gamebryo. I forget the name of it, but anyway, it reconstructs that engine, and it still requires all the assets from Morrowind, so you'll need to own the game. But you can replace it with this, and it's got a shader plugin framework. It's got its own new lighting engine and rendering engine, and I think they're putting in the ability for it to render Oblivion and Skyrim maps. So I know it's not related explicitly to the Skyblivion project, but interestingly, I think they're going to run headfirst into each other and both develop technologies the other one can use, which is going to be really, really interesting. They've already gotten Skyrim maps loaded into OpenMW, which is super interesting. There's a lot of cool development that happens for these titles. When you've got something as compelling as The Elder Scrolls, people spend a lot of their software development hobby time on it, it seems. Alright. Actually, you know what? Now I'm curious. When was the last patch released for Oblivion Remaster? Because it ran like fucking ass. And I checked a few months ago and it still ran like ass, so... Let me see. Where's the patch release? Cadence. Here we go. IMDb. Patches. They released it on July 16th, 2005. No, excuse me, April 22nd, 2005. They patched it 2 months later, and then 1 month later to bring it to 1.2, and they never touched it again. It has been festering for 6 months. What do the reviews say? It's December and the shit is still unplayable. I have a 5070 Ti Tough Gaming Ryzen 7 7800X3D, 64 gigs of DDR5, and an internal 2TB SSD, and I can't get 60 frames stable on 1080p. Unplayable on a 3070 Ti and 13700K at 1440p. It crashes. Doesn't run on a 9070 XT, 7800X3D, 64 gig DDR5. Can't hold for more than 10 minutes. Atrocious. At a certain point, Bethesda loses the right to even call themselves a software development house, and they're just an IP conglomerate and contractor. They own the IP, and they tell other people to make shitty software for them. They certainly can't make software themselves anymore. I don't even think they have the taste to know what good software is, because even when they farm it out to virtuos, it's garbage. Sorry. I take that shit personally. They want to take your money for that. They want to own stuff, pay people in Singapore half market rate to build stuff that you remember for your childhood, charge you twice as much as it would have for an American to do it, or anyone in a Western democratic tech sector, I guess you could make the argument, and then charge you American rates. It's gross from top to bottom, and they should be ashamed of themselves, but they're not, because it was profitable. Because it turns out when you shadow drop a piece of nostalgia that runs like ass, people are going to buy it anyway against their better judgment. It's like Final Fantasy Magic cards. Gross. Alright. I'm worried that eventually Bethesda is going to get to a point where they're going to start going after modders. Hopefully it never happens, but it's not looking good. Gareshri?
The pain is bad enough. The surprise and betrayal, worse.
What happened here?
The main. We were escorting him to the Handfast when something happened. He stumbled as we crossed the bridge. We stopped to help him and he just went mad. He attacked us with tooth and claw. And something else.
What do you mean something else?
Magic. Dark magic. The guards were dead before we could drive him. It off. It fled north. I think it's heading toward the march. You must find him. Stand back. I can cast a small spell. Find where he's headed.
Just tell me where he's going. Or just stand up and pray. What?
Search for him in Reaper's March near Fort Grimwatch.
Bro!
I sense his presence there.
Fuck yeah, dude. Did you just fucking hit me with the shivers? That's so good. Okay. Reaper's March. Software has gone to shit. It's so fucking bad, it's unbelievable. It fascinates me how bad it is. Oh, I'm gonna die. Woo! It fascinates me not only how bad it is, but how fast it got this bad. Like, competency was actively drained from these institutions. It's gonna come to a head soon, mark my words, because we're currently in a DDR crunch. The price of DDR5 and to a lesser extent 4 chips has tripled, if not more, within the past 3 to 6 months. So you're talking game developers are telling you, oh, 16 gigs of VRAM is minimum. If you want to enjoy, I don't know, Arkham, whatever the fuck Batman Spider-Man game that they're releasing next year, or whatever the fuck AAA Unreal 5 engine blowout nanite lumen lighted showstopper, you're gonna want 16 gigs of VRAM. But unfortunately, you can't buy 16 gigs of VRAM for under like $600 anymore. 700. If you want to enjoy what they will market as an entry-level game, one that will run Oblivion well, for example, you need to spend $800 on a video card. They can't eat their cake and have it too. They can't demand that you have a figurative supercomputer to get a $40 game. It's absurd. They'll push it as hard as they can, but eventually they're going to run out of their own markets. I think we're going to see a resurgence to better optimization. I don't know. Better optimization presupposes a bit of competence in the industry that I'm not certain exists anymore, but they're going to have to find a way to make do with 8 gigs of VRAM or less, or these games just aren't going to sell. Or people are going to grow to appreciate 15 to 20 seconds frames a second. Which, I mean, shit, that could happen. We've been there before. They'll start marketing it as, like, filmic. You know what I mean? They'll drop it to 24 like in cinema and call it cinematic gaming. And really, they're just masking the fact that they don't have enough of a software stack at a low enough level to avoid putting giant Electron apps in your fucking VRAM. I know that day is coming. God, I know it's coming. Entire JavaScript interpreting engines inside a game. There was some shit with Helldivers where they finally fixed some data duplication and hygienic needs, and they got some things optimized and shaved down their install size from 140 gigs to 30. Like, these are the scales of optimizations that we are leaving on the table. The games companies, if they had the resources,
Success guide me. I must find a way to save them.
Could expand their addressable market, but they either lack the competence or the resources to do it. And so they don't. So you have 130 gig install sizes. Didn't stop Helldivers from being popular. You want me to talk to him again? God damn it. Okay. Let's go this way. Hold on now. Whoop. What's that? Oh. Oh. Run, dear, run. I don't have to be the fastest in the woods, just faster than you. This way. Oh, yeah. Damn. Fuck yeah. Okay. You want me to talk to you again?
Another distraction.
That hurt. Probably should not have done that. But you have to find him. Fort Grimwatch is in the northern woods, high up the Reaper's March. This one thinks that is where he's gone.
I'll find him.
Of course. I have been a Kuzri's speaker for years. Our relationship is far older than this dominion we struggle to keep together. Ask me what you will.
At least we're not assaulting a city this time.
Who knows? It may come to that. Haven is a long way away, but it was a warning to all of us. No stronghold is safe. I'm just glad you're here. There's no one I would trust more with such a task.
What can you tell me about the Main?
His true name is Kuzri. We've been friends since we were children. He was brought up by the lunar clergy, as all Mains are. I was the son of elsewhere nobility. We both knew we'd make our mark on the world. I never thought it would be like this.
What do you think happened to him?
I don't. Can't know for sure. He never even showed an interest in magic. He's always been a good leader, quieter than usual these last years. But I just thought he was adjusting to our new alliance. Dark moons. Dark moons.
Coming off that moon sugar. Did you just like go into the spirit realm? How did that work?
When we were younger, I had fears that the Khuzri would be taken captive. The Main would make for a tempting hostage, I thought. We had mages enchant a ring he wears on his right hand. My prayer caught up to this ring and told me where he'd gone.
Well, that Mages Guild trickery. Alright. Fort Grimwatch, you say. I kind of want to just jump right into it. No. I have to start the zone quest. That's what I have to do. Or fuck. The, story quest. Okay, that's what we'll do. Story quest. Or I'll never start it. I've hit level 50. That's as good a time as any, right? Take old Soj02's suggestion. He says it's good. The man or woman or what have you clearly has good taste. And that is taste I will rely on. Take a little 10-minute breather. Stretch the legs, breathe a little bit, let the blood flow to other disparate parts of the body not exercised in the past 2 hours, and we'll jump right back to it.
Floating bridges with wooden couplings. Never seen anything like it. Are coming to me faster than I can write them all down.
as rock, but with a give like wood.
Quality and variety. Come, see for yourself.
seen anything like it.
Oh yeah. Okay. It's Christmas time. I'm done yelling at Bethesda Softworks. I'm done sweating about how shitty Bethesda is, trashing this beautiful goddamn IP. We're gonna enjoy the beautiful things, the finer things. Things that they haven't destroyed yet.
Designs
What do
are
we
coming
have?
to me faster than I can write them all down.
I need a way shrine, but there's really not one here. Reaper's March. Okay. No, duh, I almost did it again. I'm not going to Reaper's March. I'm going to the Prophet. I continuously think that the story quest is the zone quests all together. Like you do the entire series of zone quests, that is your story quest. And I think that's dead ass wrong. I don't know why I keep thinking that. The story quest is the harborage with the Prophet. What the fuck? That was slick. Oh, that was not slick. Okay, let me look at these juicy championship points. How many do I have? 3, 2... They're very poorly spec'd at this point. I think because I didn't have that many when I first built this character. I think I had access to like 190 something. I tried to tier them into things that I could build off of later as I got actual points because I anticipated this character getting to 50, but I don't think I succeeded. We shall see. Yeah, this is the healer. Mushrooms. I can make poisons with these and then use it to kill someone. They step on flowers, dead. They eat potatoes, dead. I will eat them. I guess, I wonder... Okay, so if I am a Bosmer and I see someone eat a potato, that's a capital offense and you can take their life. Or at least get pretty brutal with it. But if I see another Bosmer eat a potato, I could imagine killing that Bosmer. Oh, but if I'm supposed to eat that Bosmer, how long do I have to wait after they've eaten that potato? What the fuck is this? Oh, fuck. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna go in there. Wait a minute. Okay. Nope. Nope.
You look strong.
Nope.
Maybe you can help.
No, I'm very weak. I can't help you. Navigator. Okay.
Argonians exiled from the grave.
Bosmer drinks strange things. I'm all for a well-cooked steak. I'll even eat bugs. But throwing all that in a mammoth skin to rot for years on end? I'll stick with Jaga.
Jaga sounds rowdy. What have we got here? Oh, that's a big boy repair cost.
Over here, Initiate.
What the fuck was that?
Master Merrick, where are you?
There you are, Vestige. We must speak at once.
Hello, Prophet.
Listen well. I have located a safe harbor from which we might plan our course of action. You must meet me there.
Where is this safe harbor?
I awoke upon a sandy shore, a stretch of beach, outside a bustling city of elves, Lv.50. The harborage is in a seaside cave outside the city. It is there that you will find me.
I will come at once. Okay. So you're not that far away. Why is my shit not working? It's my keep. Hello. Well, that now it works. When you press escape, it has a light for your character. That's cool. Never noticed that. Okay, what do we got? Zone story. So we got a spooky guy that got me out of Cold Harbor. He bothered me on a bridge outside of Oridon. Told me to meet him in the spooky cave. When I get to the spooky cave, I see a bunch of drank bottles laying about. Good, good screenshot material there. Let's check our field of view. 100. Let's widen that a bit. Oh yeah. I think we can even crank it all the way. Yeah, not bad. Good for the album. Surely there's a an add-on or an extension that can script a lot of this, so I don't have to do it by hand. Maybe look into it. Maybe just make one. Can't be that hard. Okay, old creepy guy. You told me to meet you in this cave. I'm in here. Sorry it took until I got to level 50, but I just got, you know, feel the spirit of the Lord or what have you, of Kinnereth, or Yifer in my case, and I just got jammed up. Oh! Okay.
I hear familiar footfalls. Come closer, Vestige.
Props. This is a strong way to sell his importance with environmental storytelling like that. That's sick as fuck. He's clearly of significance, and I'm not stealing from him, so his things are open to me. Very cool. I like this.
Welcome to the harborage, Vestige. This is as comfortable a home as an old dried-up husk like myself could hope for.
It's not bad for a cave, granted. How'd you find it?
Despite my blindness, nay, because of it, my other senses seem to have heightened. This place had the right smell about it.
It smells like cherry blossoms, huh? So I saw you in Cold Harbor, and you spoke of destiny.
Indeed, but let us not get ahead of ourselves. Without an understanding of where we are bound, every road will get us nowhere. Before we truly understand our destination, we must speak of the past.
You want to give me a history lesson?
Of a sort. I invite you to enter my mind and walk with me through visions of the past, that you might understand the events that brought us to this time, this moment.
Goodbye.
Enter my mind, Vestige.
What?
And walk with me through the shadows of past events.
Huh. I guess I don't have a choice. Whoa. Did you take me back to Cold Harbor? What is this Temu Elden Ring shit? What is this? I mean, I guess it probably came out before Elden Ring, but the aesthetic point remains. That's mega Temu Elden Ring. Hold on. Hold on. What is that Temu? You gotta screenshot it. Damn. Love it. I love it so much. Okay, let's keep it moving. Relax, I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh, you know what? I can finally take off my jungle gear.
Follow me, Vestige, and learn of the events that precipitated our current crisis.
Okay.
My part in the story began when I awoke on the steps of the Abbey of the Moth Priests, with no memory of my prior life. The Moth Priests took pity upon me and brought me into their fold. I was weak and near death. It was there I first set eyes upon the Elder Scrolls and devoted my life to their study.
It's very astute of you. Studious? Very studious of you.
The scrolls allowed me to glimpse the very fabric of reality, but each profound insight dimmed my vision and eventually left me permanently blinded to the light of the world.
Oh, the Elder Scrolls did that to you? Shit. Maybe I take back the studious comment. I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
The prophecies of the Elder Scrolls are a fluid, living thing. They are not fixed. At many points throughout history, the actions of heroic mortals have rewritten them.
Wait, there's an Elder Scroll right behind. How did I not see that? I walked right past it. Where the fuck are we? What? There's too many good screenshots. Hold on. Okay, so get this right. Too many good screenshots. So sick. Cool. Ah, love a good screenshot. Love a good screenshot. Warms my heart. All right. Looking good? Okay. Sorry about that, Prophet. Get that shit out of here. I don't want to see that.
The prophecies of the Elder Scrolls are a fluid, living thing. They are not fixed. At many points throughout history, the actions of heroic mortals have rewritten them.
So what does that have to do with me? Am I going to be a rewriter of the scrolls?
I only know that you are important, Vestige. The scrolls reveal to me that your destiny is intertwined with that of the Five Companions.
Who are they?
The Five Companions were a band of adventurers who sought out an ancient artifact called the Amulet of Kings. They hoped to use this artifact to persuade Akatosh, the dragon god, to accept their leader as one of the Dragonborn.
The Dragonborn. The Five Companions were a band of adventurers who sought out an ancient artifact called the Amulet of Kings. They hoped to use this artifact to persuade Akatosh to accept their leader as one of the Dragonborn.
The Dragonborn are mortals destined for greatness, with the blood of the dragons in their veins. It is said that only a true Dragonborn could ignite the eternal dragon fires in the Imperial City.
Who was this leader?
Baron Aquilarius, the son of a Colovian duke, who led a rebellion against the Emperor Leovic and took the crown himself. Alas, Veron was not truly a Dragonborn, as those who sit upon the ruby throne must be, in accordance with tradition.
The ruby throne. Son of a Colovian duke. I don't know much about Colovians, but if I recall, the guy that falls from the sky, Tarheel, is a Colovian. And outside of Satanine. Go on.
You have already heard enough babbling from this old blind fool. It is time you met the Five Companions yourself and witnessed their fate.
I imagine it's not going to be good. That's the vibe I get. Nothing about this seems like the fates smiled upon them.
Companion, Lyris Titanborn,
Oh!
daughter of giants, was the mightiest warrior in the service of the Emperor. Next, Abnathan, a powerful sorcerer and Grand Chancellor to the Imperial Elder Council.
Who? Oh.
The Red Guard Swordmaster, Sai Sahan, leader of the Imperial Dragon Guard. The Imperial Emperor, Varen Aquilarius, who attempted to light the dragon fires and failed. And finally, Manamako, the traitor, the King of Worms, a powerful necromancer, and your executioner. These were the 5 companions who set out from the Imperial City on an epic quest to recover the lost Amulet of Kings.
How could the Amulet of Kings turn Varen into one of the Dragonborn? Turn him into one?
Manamako convinced Varen that the amulet could be used to perform a ritual that would rekindle the dragon fires. He claimed this would please Akatosh and entice him to adopt Varen as one of the Dragonborn.
Presumably he wanted to be the Dragonborn for immeasurable amounts of dragon power.
By tradition, only the Dragonborn can lay claim to the Ruby Throne and rule as the one true Emperor by divine right. Varen conquered Cyrodiil and took the throne, but unless he became Dragonborn, he feared he'd always be thought of as a pretender.
Surely that's not the only reason, right? He was nervous that people wouldn't believe him. That seems like a silly justification. I mean, if he was already the Emperor, who gives a shit? Tell me about Manamako.
Manamako the traitor, the great enemy, the most powerful necromancer this world has ever known. His worm cult infiltrates and corrupts every corner of Tamriel. It was he who convinced Varen to perform the ritual you are about to witness.
So he's the leader of the worm cult. Tell me about the other companions.
Each of the 5 companions were chosen for their skill and courage, and each was given a special role to perform in the party. Who would you like to know more about?
Lyris. I've met Lyris before.
You've already met Lyris.
Yeah.
She's a Nord warrior from the frozen lands of Skyrim to the north.
Okay.
And it is said that her family lineage contains the blood of giants. Varen chose her for her strength and her loyalty to be his personal bodyguard.
Sai?
Sai Sahan came from a long line of Red Guard swordmaster nobles. He was the leader of the Dragon Guard, the security detail of Varen and the Elder Council. While Lyris was Varen's bodyguard, Sai was charged with protecting the entire group.
Abner?
The Therns are one of the most influential families in Cyrodiil. Abner, their patriarch, is the leader of the Elder Council, a powerful battle mage and a shrewd politician. With his council, Varen was able to seize the Imperial throne years before.
Okay.
Manamako the traitor, the great enemy, the most powerful necromancer this world has ever known. His worm cult infiltrates and corrupts every corner of Tamriel. It was he who convinced Varen to perform the ritual you are about to witness.
I imagine that went poorly for everybody but Manamako.
Disaster, war, and pestilence. A world brought to its knees. Now watch and see how one man's arrogance brought about the greatest threat our world has ever known.
Man's arrogance does lead to many a fault. Let us see how poorly this went.
There it is. The Dragonfire Brazier. Manamako, you certain this will work?
It will work, my liege. The Amulet of Kings will rekindle the dragon fires and ensure your rightful place as Emperor. You have my word.
It better work, Manamako, or you'll find your neck at the business end of my axe.
My lord, I wonder if you'd muzzle your half-giant pet. She really is annoying.
Enough, both of you. We are here to ensure my lord's rightful claim to the Ruby Throne.
Abner, begin the ritual. I have a destiny to fulfill. By the lighting of the dragon fires, I claim my rightful lineage. By the fires of creation, let me be reborn. By the will of Akatosh, I proclaim myself Dragonborn.
Yo, put your heart into it. Oh, maybe not literally. Oh, there goes Manny Marco.
You are no heir to Alessia. You will pay for your sacrilege. The veil between Tamriel and Oblivion tears and splits asunder.
What's happening? The sky's opening up. This is bad. This is very bad. Ah!
This isn't supposed to happen. What's the meaning of this? Manny Marco, what have you done?
Gullible fools! The veil between Oblivion and this world has been torn. My master, Moloch Baal, is free to claim his own.
Akatosh, forgive me! Have mercy on our souls!
Moloch Ball, really? What a dick, dude. Yeah, that's pretty bad. You weren't lying. Yep. That's rough. That's way rough. That explains all the Daedra.
The ritual tore the veil between Nan and Oblivion, allowing Manny Marco to begin stealing the souls his master needed to power the dark anchors and initiate the plane meld.
Oh, they're soul powered? The fuck out of here. Well, I guess that makes sense. Soul gems. I mean, I don't know. There's a big space between those things, but I see the foundational principles.
Akatosh gave Alessia the Amulet of Kings as a symbol of his covenant with Nan. So long as the amulet remained in the care of Alessia's heirs and the dragon fires remained lit, Tamriel would be protected from the Daedra.
After that?
Manny Marco tricked Varen into breaking the covenant, and the veil between Oblivion and Nan was torn. The Elder Scrolls named this event the
Soul Burst.
It gave Moloch Baal the opportunity to disconnect the souls of Nan from their hosts.
And the other companions, what happened to them?
Varen was lost.
Damn.
In the chaos of the moment, Sai Sahan took the Amulet of Kings and fled.
Fucking Redguard.
Varys was captured by Manny Marco and delivered to Cold Harbor, the realm of Moloch Baal.
Got it. And thus begins the tutorial. Varen was killed. Sai took the Amulet of Kings and is probably, fled? I don't know where you'd... I don't know anything about Redguards. I don't know where you would be. Lyris is captured by Manny Marco and delivered to Cold Harbor, where we started the game. Got it.
Tharn remains Chancellor of the Elder Council, and his daughter Clibio rules as Empress Regent. But the true power remains in the hands of Manny Marco and his worm cult.
So is Tharn working with him? Yeah, must be. How'd you end up in Cold Harbor?
When I discovered the truth about the 5 companions, I made subtle inquiries, but apparently not subtle enough. Manny Marco got word of my interests and abducted me.
Oh.
He took me to Cold Harbor, where I remained a prisoner until you freed me.
They saw you as a threat?
The truth is always a threat to evil men. Manny Marco feared I would reveal his treachery, and if knowledge of Nan's vulnerability were to become known, it could threaten his master's schemes. Moloch Baal does not favor loose ends. Walk with me.
Okay.
Long ago it was written, so long as the Amulet of Kings was borne by Alessia's heirs, Tamriel would be protected from the forces of Oblivion. But the Soul Burst tore the veil between worlds and gave Moloch Baal the opportunity he desired. Moloch Baal's dark anchors pierced the torn veil that seemed to draw near into the depths of Cold Harbor. These terrible engines of destruction were appearing all throughout Tamriel.
Great use of the blur effect.
If the Lord of Brutality and Domination is successful, he will merge our world and his own in a terrible plane meld. Few will survive the ordeal, and those that do will be enslaved for all eternity. And so it falls to us, Vistage. We must stop Molag Bal and his dark anchors, or our world is doomed. And now history seems to have caught up with us. Shall we return to the harborage?
Yeah, I don't like this place. Let's leave.
As you say.
Please, this place sucks. Whoa! Yeah, this place is way better. Can we just stay here? If you don't mind? You're getting crunk in here.
And so it begins. The remainder of the story has yet to be written. It is your story now.
You've given me a lot to think about, that's for sure.
And there is so much to do. But know this, you will not walk this path alone.
Yeah, I don't plan on it. I gotta go meet this guy Bastion off the coast of Blackwood.
We must grow in strength and in numbers. You will need more than the company of an old blind man to alter the course of history. We must assemble our own group of companions. The first you have already met.
Oh, yeah, oh, Lyris. Yeah, I was thinking of Bastion.
Lyris sacrificed her own freedom to allow us to escape. She remains a prisoner in Cold Harbor. I must determine her precise location if we are to mount a rescue. That will take time.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get Bastion and...
Marco's agents leave a web of lies and deceit. They pit the races of Tamriel against one another and divert their attention from the real threat. Seek out these agents, wherever they can be found, and expose their lies.
Okay.
Forgive me. Bringing you into my mind seems to have taken quite a toll on me. I must rest.
Oh, I didn't mean to cut you off. Oh, well, I definitely cut you off that time. You didn't have to give me a full set of clothes. That's pretty weird. That's kind of ridiculous that I have a level 50... a level 50... prisoner set, which I guess is like the first set you can get. Man, had I known they give you this right off the rip, I would have started story quests on characters way sooner. That's what I get, huh? Okay, so what does this look like? Let's take all this stuff off. Tattered rags. Cool. Oh, it's too hot here for this. What am I doing? I'm gonna sweat myself to death. Oh damn, my bow goes straight through my hair. That sucks. Whoops.
The time is now. Seek me by the sea outside Vokelgard. Hurry.
You didn't even let me get out the door. Why'd you let me leave your house? You could have just... That's what I get for getting to level 50 first. Just dumping quests on me. That's okay. Let's see. I should probably go and drop some of this stuff off, huh?
Master Merrick, where are you?
Fuck yeah. Tomes to the dome. Bro, get the fuck out of here. So good. You look busy.
You look a bit lost.
You look a bit busy. Here, I've got some dirt for you. Yeah, I got there. I sure did. If you look back through the stream today, you could probably find it in between me cursing repeatedly at Bethesda for being a shitty company. Sometimes I get passionate and kind of lose my mind and yell. But, yes, I indeed hit level 50 and grabbed a few points on top of that. I'm going to need to respec my championship points. I mean, 205 isn't really much to work with to begin with, I don't think, but... I think I made the wise decision of when I first started this character, I dumped them into things I could build into, particular for this character, like the healing stuff and the sub menu and so on. So I might be able to pull off doing a respec and I could just keep building, but yeah, got there. Good stuff. And I just started the story quest at the suggestion of somebody else that was in here. And I've never done the story quest before. I keep doing zone quests thinking that's the story quest. Turns out that's not the story quest. So I'm gonna see what I can get. Actually, where? Yeah, let me research some stuff. Oh my god. Okay. 2 days? Goodness gracious. So let's see. I can probably start using these guild traders now for stuff I can actually buy. Savage Blade.
I've got just what you need.
It's pretty creepy, my guy. What you got? Always check the motifs. Full belly. Wait a minute. Oh. Sold my ranger hat. Oh well. I need some medium armor.
You have business here?
What do we have? Hmm.
don't mind.
Oh yeah. Let me get that marksman Jack. Jack. Malhoth. Let's do some business. No. Cancel. Nope, wait. Sorry.
Hello there.
That's pretty gaudy looking. But, okay.
Come, do your trading here.
Nice. Oh yeah.
Robbery and murder.
Oh yeah, robbery and murder, you love it. Take that, I don't care. Okay. Yeah. Now I just need some jewelry. At some point, I'll be situated. You have... Nice. All right, I'm gonna take a little stretch break. And I'll hop back on momentarily. Check the time. Okay.
charge to have a look.
Quality wares. Step up, have a look.
Prices have never been better.
Buying and selling.
been better.
I have many fine goods.
You're trading here. Prices have never been better.
Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, recharge, ready to go. God, that was fast.
Buying and selling.
Yeah.
Wheel.
You're just...
to an altar to grasp for power and sow disaster, I would have been able to keep these Daedra. Shade schemes. Torch We need to get moving.
Descent ends here at this portal. The altar that keeps it open must just be beyond. You stay here.
Nice. God damn!
Help me!
This one will get Gargano.
Goodness gracious, that was a hell of a dungeon. They get serious after level 50. Oh my god. Nice. Beautiful. Sorry I was silent there for a little while. Those dungeons, when you get extra sweaty, you just get a one-track mind, you get kind of focused. Alright, I think I've been going for almost 5 hours. I'm gonna wrap this stream up here. Thank you all so much for watching. I think this is one of the most viewed ones I've done so far, which is kind of insane. It just seems to grow and grow. I think the next plan is going to be, once I finally hit a tipping point on the stories of ESO and the single player section of it, at least. I think I'm gonna start an Oblivion playthrough. I've never played Oblivion. Soj and a few others have recommended that I should really get it under my belt, especially if I want a proper apprehension of the lore. So, Oblivion's on my my next up list. I think I'm gonna put together a good mod list, get it working nice and well, get it looking clean, and then do a blind playthrough. It'll be 20 years too late, but it'll be a lot of fun. All right, y'all take care and enjoy the rest of your day or evening.